Hello! Oh baby, it is the probably finale of Ghost Trick. I'm assuming it's the finale. Unless I play the game really bad. Unless I play incredibly badly. Which is possible. If I fuck up enough that it takes 4 hours to beat, I think, 1 chapter, I think that it's unlikely, but yeah, it is a possibility. Nothing is ever 100% impossible. The world is beautiful. I once again did not plan an intro. You can tell, I think. That's never a consideration. That's never a consideration for me. You know what is a consideration for me? Getting that Duolingo streak, baby. 120... I'm on the right button, right? Yeah, 122 days, baby. Look at that. It's so small in the corner. I do this every time, and I'm always like, can I, like, zoom in on that? There we go. 122, baby. I should do this before... Oh, good God. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do it oh no, I'm stuck at 300%. Okay, there we go. I reset it. Everything's fine. Yeah, 122. There we go. I know what I'm doing. I swear to God. I know what I'm doing, and I would never lie to you, okay? I would never lie. I'm incredibly honest. I'm half cat. They're known for being honest, you know? I have to ignore the dog part. Those are known for being honest. Half of me only tells the truth and half of me only tells lies. I can't help being a Gemini. Dear Lord, this stream is off to a bad start. We're good. Every stream I do, it's off to a bad start. I have to fill in the time. Sometimes I have things to talk about, you know? The only thing that's happened to me I can think over the weekend to talk about is I watched that H-Bomber Guy video essay that came out, that, you know, the one that everybody watched. The plagiarism one, everybody's watched that now. You know? Did I do anything else? Or did I fuck up my... Okay, I somehow fucked up my Firefox tab, so that's fun. I did watch it twice, that is true. And also the Todd in the Shadows video. I watched a lot of videos. Before stream, I was watching even more video essays. I've been trying to get into other stuff lately. I've been watching Never After, which is fun. That's where I'm at in Dimension 20. I started this year, because I had gotten behind on Dimension 20 seasons. I started this year finishing Crown of Candy, and now I'm beginning Never After here in December. So I've gotten through a lot of them. I started the season they did just before COVID, and now I'm like way past it. Or maybe not way past, maybe like a year or two after. So it's been fun watching the whole transition period. Watching that in like rapid succession. Things that came out over the span of years. It's fun. You're like, you don't know what's coming. You don't know. They don't know. Insert that Paul Dano Riddler thumbnail. Does he know? Okay, I don't know how I fucked up. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I think that was a thing that was entirely on my end. I fucked up my Firefox tab, and that doesn't matter anymore, baby, because wait a minute, actually. I just remembered content warnings. Let me quickly do that. I'm glad to remember that beforehand. Here we go. Pin that in the chat. There we go. You love coming in on the middle of something? Whenever I pay attention to when the ads are happening, I'll be honest here, I try to end it. I try to like time it so that I'm saying a stupid sentence beforehand. That way anybody who got the ads feels like they missed out on a lot more than they did. That's the marketing. You know? I have to time that. I try my best. It is normal, but I make sure I'm not saying a normal sentence, because even in my terrible tangents, I sometimes say normal sentences. But I try to end it on a terrible sentence. But guys, it's the final chapter. Doodaloo. Yeah! Yay! Okay, so last stream we found out a whole lot of information, and I wanna take a moment here to present a theory, a game theory. And my theory, I definitely did not steal this from one of my mods, is that the guy who we've been playing as, who I guess we'll just call Cecil, because Yomiel is the guy who's not Cecil, that Cecil is a rat. One of them rats that we've been seeing throughout. Because when we saw, Lynn shot twice, and the first one was like aimed at the ground. And we know that animals can do this, and there's been so many rats. And if Cecil is not a rat that got shot by Lynn's errant bullet, then the answer better be really fucking good, or else I'm ignoring it. And my theory that I came up with, and not my mod, not my mod Lee, who is actively in the chat as we speak, and so he could easily call me out. Yep, no, he's not there. But there's a lot here. Because I don't know why I'm so caught up. I'm still thinking about Ray, who was the lamp that we met in the first chapter. I'm still caught up on Ray. I keep feeling like Ray is gonna come back and like he's gonna be a part of this. Because if not, I have so many questions about Ray, you know? Like, how does Ray know all of the rules? Why was Ray a lamp? That one I don't care about as much as more than why does Ray know all the rules? Because I can see him knowing about the tricks and stuff, because we figured that out and then we passed that on to other people. How does Ray know that we'll be dead/disappeared, dead squared by dawn? And then I have more questions about that dawn thing. Like, is it just... is it like a timer once you die? Or is it always dawn? Did ours just happen to sync up with dawn? Is it always dawn? If you die like an hour before dawn, do you only get like an hour of being a ghost? But whereas if somebody dies like an hour after dawn, they have the entire next day until dawn happens? That is never going to get answered in this game because it's highly semantics. And I've been delaying this game too much. I came here to play a game. I'm just thinking too much about my ideas. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temsic meteorite fell. His stupid-ass dead body is so good. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Ooh, baby. 5:26 p.m., 4 minutes before death. Aww, baby Lynn! Aww. Got... It's ready! What is that? Hold it! Or hold it! Gun. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Yay! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. What is she holding? What is that? Kitty! Am I a kitty? There was a kitty in the, where were we in the beginning? Was it a junkyard? Scrapyard? Whatever the term. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Oh. Kimi no na wa. Oh boy, is that it? That the one? Got the egg? Oh, light bulb. I was just like, that's just straight up an egg. Bonk. Whee! Lynn just does a fucking face plant. Yoink. Are you okay? Eh? You're alright now. Are you hurt?
You save me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Aha. So that's the Temsik meteorite, huh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling out of the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. Bonk. Bonk. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
I was like, Missle's here, right? Missile is here? I'm glad Missile is here. Love to see Missile. Alright. Now how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato's almost ready? That's a sweet potato? Okay. She's not gonna budge from that spot. What? I have even more questions. A sweet potato? Was she just gonna eat a whole ass sweet potato? Just like a... okay, I thought maybe it was like a fire and she was roasting something, but I wasn't sure what it was. She's doing a fire in the middle of a public park with no parental supervision. With a fire that she somehow started, and it's a sweet potato, and she was just gonna eat a sweet potato. She's a weird little girl. I get that. I was. But this isn't... I don't understand. A whole sweet potato. No, like, toppings or anything. The idea of that sounds insane to me. Maybe it's just because I don't like sweet potatoes. I don't know. But, you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl, all in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato? Thank you! What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break!
Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Okay, there she goes.
It's ready!
That was the missile voice, sorry. Hold it. Gun.
Eek!
Kitty. What's up with that fucking cat? Alright, was that ghost dialogue or... No, there wasn't. Okay. Sweet potato. Oh, we can turn up her headphones. That's something, I guess. We can switch over to... Missile. We got this nozzle. There's nozzles here. Basket. Headphones. let's have him go here. Cecil, if you would... I guess you can turn up these headphones?
What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. That counts? Okay. I figured that would be a way for me to get over here. I can rock that basket. I can also talk to Missile. Let's talk to Missile.
Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
I'm sorry.
If you're so sorry, then put her down.
Alright now, Missile. I was really out of my head that day. Well, we can talk about all of this later. The Temsic meteorite is gonna fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment.
And I'll do everything I can to help too.
Okay, let's get Missile out of there. Cecil, I figured the nozzle could spray. Okay, let's try spraying the nozzle. Does that do... Okay, wait, if I rock this, does that fall down that way? And I spray the nozzle, and it goes up. Now that's there.
Oh, look at that sweet potato.
Ooh!
That big, scary sweet potato.
That's not a sweet potato, Missile, that's Mino.
Oh, right, of course. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape.
So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go. And I'm gonna need your help.
My help? Okay. Oh. Oh! Okay. Can I get to that spray? I can't. I have to be in the sweet potato. Okay. Reset to after fate change. I have to be in the sweet potato as Cecil. Okay, Cecil moment. Okay, I'm gonna put Missile over here. Cecil's gonna rock the basket. That goes there. Cecil goes down into the nozzle. Wait until this does that. Go up into the potato. He goes down into the nozzle. Missile comes up into the potato. Cecil turns the nozzle up. Okay, gotta wait for it to get a little bit higher. There we go. Swap. I don't know what this does, but it's something I can do. I can also swap those. I'll just leave it at that, and we'll see what happens. That was quite a sight to see. Looks like this park just got a new feature. Or, it looks like this park just got a new feature. I've not been doing that voice for them anymore. I've been giving it to Yomiel.
But neither one of them even glanced this way.
Guess that's not surprising, seeing as a meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. Haven't you played Undertale? And Yomiel is killed, right after this, by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way? Got an achievement? Wait, what did that say? What did that achievement say? What did that achievement say? I got an achievement for failing. So, I feel like that spoiled the result of this. I was just like, wait a fucking minute, you little...
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Uh-oh, we have to change the fragment's path somehow. Looks like both paths and fate can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way.
If we work together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something.
Thought? That's funny. I wonder why he's using past tense. Okay, so it is what I thought. It was something about first life, probably about the meteorite and such. No. The fail thing? It had more text than that. Okay, you get over here. I think I know what to do, though. What? Okay. Go down here. And enter into the potato. From the potato to the nozzle. Missile goes into the potato. Cecil sprays the water. Missile swaps these. And then as the mascot, swaps into that. Oh, look, the lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet.
It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Trick time. Okay. I don't know what to do as Mino here. As Missile. I don't know what to do from here, so I guess I just wait this one out and see what happens from here.
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Unless that falls over and bonks him.
Oh, okay. That giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can.
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Okay, I'm not confident in this, because I feel like if it bonks it, then Mino would just kill him. There! How's that?
Look! The fragment's course! It changed a little!
Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Is it Lin? No, it's him. In the leg! Detective Chowd! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Chowd, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's just... Oh my god, I can speak. I don't know if it's his detective's training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen!
Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair.
I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
What? What? With what? Detective Chowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Potato! Potato! Smack him in the face with a potato! Oh, but he bonked... He got Dean Winchestered. Oh no. We stopped the bullet. But we still couldn't save him. That's not true. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This fate is just too painful to watch, in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Mino? Lynn? Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it! My leg won't work!
It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lynn!
It's not over yet!
But there isn't anything else to swap with!
Why don't we just let it play out and then we try to find... why don't we just let it play out and then we try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, and then you can redo the last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it.
But what can we do now? Even if we work together?
I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Cecil and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomio! Cecil, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go! Alright, I'll try to move there. Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it! I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second. Mashing E. Missile! Now it's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? But what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it!
You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Huh? Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them.
Swap. I like somebody else figuring out the solutions for me. This is nice.
It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Bloop. Yeet! Oh, your laggies. But not any of your vital organs, though, so that's pretty good. Ye gods. That's a hell of a sentence for me to say right then. Ye gods, really? That's really what I'm gonna say? Okay. Ah, you're awake. Hey, you're finally awake. Aw. I really like her outfit.
Hey, mister. Is your knee okay?
Bonk. Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But...
What is that? Is that a lollipop?
What's that?
This is a detective's badge. That's not a lollipop. We give them to children who have been very brave.
A detective's badge?
Bink.
Thanks!
Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Nod. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It's as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. Just sort of sitting there in the grass? Oh, kitty. Is the kitty okay?
Hey, mister? I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? That's a big-ass cat, though. It's the size of her entire torso. Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Cecil's. I had a feeling when they started bringing attention to the cat. Cecil? The name Cecil echoes in my mind. I'm a cat boy? That's my real name. I'm a cat boy?
Yeah? These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. Meow.
Oh, that was him talking. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now?
Sakamoto-san.
Old friend. I'm the kitty!
Meow! I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Meow. I'm a kitty.
Oh my god. She shot a fucking cat?
Meow. Somebody, please look at me. I'm a kitty. Meow.
Obsessed. Obsessed.
Meow. Ooh, a dead body. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. Or a paw of some sort. Or a soul, like a little ghosty. I'm gonna pet up this corpse. This is my best friend, this corpse.
I had only just died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore. But I still managed to reach out a hand to him.
Meow. Meow.
The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. Kitty moment. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to just being a cat. Or no, this is me.
After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back.
That is true. In some degree. I'm just like, it perfectly makes sense. Like, I don't know, I liked my rat theory. My definite rat theory that I didn't get from my mod. Just because the rats show up more. And it would be hilarious if he was just a random rat. But I'm also huge fan of Catboy Cecil. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. The kitty? The kitty? You wanted to see your kitty cat? Oh no, it's her. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. Unless kitty? That was just a little too late. I love that 2 out of the 3 main ghosts with powers are animals. It's like as if, like, what if this is just like an animal exclusive thing? But Yomiel is just... Yomiel is like a furry. I don't know. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me with a note that said, "I'm coming back to you, Yomiel." Oh? Kitty. Kitty cat. I love the tail.
The man called me Cecil. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was.
Big meow at the moon.
Those 10 years were very happy for me. But they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him.
The swagger in his walk. I love the animations in this.
For 10 years,
this might be Yomiel. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. Just a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. Like a lamp? 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 Please! Ray has to come back somewhere. I can't just have gotten him stuck in my brain forever. Right? Come on. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least, that's what I tried to believe. Come on. Lamp moment, please. Okay, she fucks up the first shot. Do we pan over to see a cat that was just standing right behind you, or like what? I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Oh, the kitty was in the briefcase. Right. I remember the cat was in the beginning. The black cat. I was possessing Cecil then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away, after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Ah. Cecil was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? That was not the right voice for either of those characters, I just realized. Jeez. Oh, sorry about that, dude. This... the fucking... The character amount always fucks people up. It didn't do it for a bit there. I don't know what happened. I'll double check that after stream. Cecil, there inside the bag, was dead. What? The first shot. We're gonna see this animation so many times. I wasn't able to control her completely.
Pew.
The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Cecil inside that bag. And you didn't, like, notice? You were holding the bag. I guess you were currently possessing Lynn, so I don't think you had any feeling in your arm still would have moved if you were holding the... whatever. Yeah.
Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of the Temsic radiation.
Wow.
And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks.
So is Yomi alright then, or...?
I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. Because I was a kitty cat. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. In the bag.
Oh my god, Schrodinger's cat. Oh my god, Schrodinger's cat. Oh my god. Oh, I love that.
Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Linda 9? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me?
It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
Huh? Why not?
Remember the thing about the individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there's some things that you can do that I can't.
Yeah? I mean...
I can't rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life.
Aww.
Not only that, but I never would have just left my fiancé say dead like that.
But the cat comes first. But you're here 10 years in the past now?
That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you.
Aw. Kitty.
In any case, now that the starting point of this entire tragedy is changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Cecil's fate. And I can just bet you the... What? Okay, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. That is phrased in a way that made no sense to me. Yes, I believe you're right.
So, this is the last fate to be averted, eh? Fate averted! I'm a kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
So, Yomiel, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. Human Cecil is likely still alive since Yomiel never died? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know what... How did the fiancé die? Did we know that? I feel like we knew that. I don't know, I think I forgot that in between streams and my brain just defaulted to... Wait a minute, how many fucking women died off screen? God damn it. That was like the plot, that was the plot motivator for two of the main characters. Was that a woman that they love died? Are you fucking kidding me? You fridged two women. Not directly stated, but implied to be self-inflicted, wasn't revealed until this montage. Ah. Is Lynn dying on screen so much makes up for it, huh? We're unfridging this woman! Get out of the fridge! We are thawing her! Put her in the sink!
think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. Or is that somebody else speaking?
She understood. Okay, I don't know who's speaking right now, so I'm just gonna do my normal voice. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. Okay, it was him. She saved me from the darkness. I still really love that construct design. That rules.
Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born.
Right. We should get back to our new present. What the fuck?
I can't wait to... Oh, sorry. Missel's here. I can't wait to see Missile and Miss Camilla again.
How old is Missile? Because I'm just like, if Missile wasn't adopted yet, that might change fate. The fact that he just needed to get his iconic hair and glasses. For real, I can see the hair because of the little, like, it's just a weird bent tube of some sort. But the fucking sunglasses kill me. When he turned his head around, I was just thinking, like, that bitch, like, found a Sharpie and did those on that tube.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish.
He's 2 in the present, so he'd be -8. Oh god. Missile, I hope you still get adopted by Miss Camilla. That's your entire personality. Well, not completely.
Yeah?
The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The worst, or the most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Cecil.
Yeah?
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry.
That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yo-Meow? Yo-Meow, maybe?
Thank you, Cecil. I'm so very glad I met you.
Me too, Yo-Meow. Cecil! Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Cecil, I'll never forget you! And I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So, let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Child. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present.
So wait, what, is Lynn not gonna remember?
We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again.
Fun cat theming over the course of the game. You directly save 9 lives. Oh! Oh, I never would have put that together. That's awesome. I was thinking about all the rats. Oh my god, that's awesome. I love that. Wait. I don't know who said wait, so that gets said in normal voice. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Ray! Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you!
Yes, it is I, Ray. In case you have forgotten again. Ray, I never forgot about you. I've been waiting for you to show up in the end the whole time. If you put a lamp in the first act, you gotta turn it on by the third. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. I am really grateful to you, Cecil. Thank you. The sentence had already started, and I was like, well, you can't shoot a lamp. So, the only thing you can do to a lamp is turn it off or on. That's all you can do. I'm sorry. If you introduce a lamp in the first act, you have to change the bulb by the third. Is that better? You have to plug it in by the third?
But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you?
Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. Oh? Oh? You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Lynn! Over and over again, baby! Always with the dying. Bonk, bonk. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. Are you an animal too? Please be an animal. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment.
Missile!
No, not again. Not again! I do appreciate the fade to white. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process... there they are again. 2 little dead bodies were left behind. Are you Camilla? It's a 50-50 shot if you're one of the two. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred.
What? Look at that! The powers of the dead? But how?
He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute. Pew.
Wait. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. Okay. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he wasn't able to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects.
He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save that little lady.
The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. Intriguing, intriguing. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death.
What?
What the fuck? Girl, you know I love time travel. You know I love a time loop. Tell me about this shit. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. Wait, how did he travel back? And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold.
So that was you, huh?
Missile again? Oh my god! 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 I'm obsessed! I'm obsessed! I'm obsessed! Oh, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Oh my god. Yes, yeah, I get that. I got confused. Oh my god. his ghost age? Okay. Oh shit, ads are in 6 minutes. Okay, I gotta keep going. What voice do I change this to now? You know what? No, Ray keeps his normal voice. That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog ears.
You couldn't change the fate of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out.
Ghosts look how they imagine. That's right, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. And I'm glad Missile decided, you know what, I gotta look old. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. Oh my god. Became Lamp. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Whoop. Whoop. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
In that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things that he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before. On that night, the first time around.
We what? We met before?
Ooh? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Oh? Woogle woogle lamp, woogle woogle lamp. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. And I decided to dance!
You lost your memory that time, too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? I mean, I am a cat. I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help ya.
That's what you said. do. Through the phone you went. And if you're anything like me in my playthrough, you went straight to that sad man. I guess you wouldn't have the phone number at the time, but I loved checking in on that sad man. I hope I get to see him again. And then you disappeared, away over the telephone line. Boop, boop, boop.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to be doing that, we would both benefit. They are tricks. They are tricks. I love that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a dog pun. Oh my god. It's a dog pun. Holy shit. Oh, it's adorable. I'm obsessed with the amount of puns and jokes and shit. It's so good. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomio.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
I figured when you started this conversation, I was like, you made that shit up. Oh my god. Oh, ads are starting in 30 seconds. I'm not gonna progress any— oh shit, I knocked over a plushie. I'm so sorry, King. Oh, good god. Okay. 3-minute break for me to take a fucking moment to think and also to put my plushie back. I'm so sorry, King. Shit, what's your name? Polyphemus? Is it Polyphemus? I asked you guys the name of my plushie. I named him after the Cyclops in the Odyssey. Is that Polyphemus? Is that the name of the Cyclops in the Odyssey? Yes? Okay. I named him that because he only has one eye. Yes. He only has one eye. He's an owl. I have a bunch of plushies next to me. I would argue most VTubers do. I don't know any other VTubers IRL, but I'm gonna make a bold statement. I think that there's gonna be a large overlap between VTubers and people who own plushies.
Yeah.
I saw that one in the store and it didn't have one of the eyes, and like all the other ones had 2 eyes, and I was like, holy shit, I need to get that one specifically, you know? I love when a plushie has a defect in it. I find them adorable and charming, and I'm like, yo! Holy shit, he's unique. It's like finding a shiny Pokemon. That's my equivalent of finding a shiny Pokemon. You know? I think they're adorable. Nobody else fell, right? I don't know why the hell did that guy fall? He's not, like... There's no way I could have touched him. He's too far away. Unless a ghost did a trick on me IRL. Whoa. They would have a lot of things to choose from, honestly. Looking around my room, I see a lot of things that a ghost could trick. Yeah, ads should start. Oh! During the ad, the hydrate redeem, okay. Damn. Yeah, I'm just doing my little addy breaky time. When this fucking dog, Missile 2, when old Missile, Mr. Missile, if you will, started this fucking mentioned, when he mentioned that he was fucking the 10-year thing, is when I started thinking, okay, was the time limit fake? And then a little bit before this, I was like, okay, definitely fake. I love this shit. I love this shit. I love this time travel shit. I love how many animals are doing the weird powers. I love all this weird fucking bullshit, that like construct that Yomio was, all of the identity confusion. Could take or leave the or could just straight up leave some of the weird things about women, but you know. Oh my god. He was a fucking... Okay. So really, Yomio was the only bitch... Yomio was the only bitch who was human and had powers. And I know it has nothing to do with that. It's about the Temsic asteroid. And yet, they're all fucking animals. They're not fucking animals, they're animals. Oh my god. So, Yomio's a furry, is basically what I'm getting at here. Yomio's a furry. Welcome to my TED Talk. What's his persona? We gotta come up with that. What's his persona gotta be? If Yomio had a persona, what would it be? I'm trying to think of maybe a cockatiel? I'm trying to think of animals that have the yellow thing. Or at least a similar spiky. Yomio could be a cockatiel. Not that many animals with a big ol' spike. Unless you're thinking about like a rhinoceros, but I don't think he's got rhinoceros energy. Definitely a bird with that hair, yeah. I really was like, what could it be? And then I said like the only possible option. It's gotta be a cockatiel. Well, now we need everybody to get a persona. Well, I guess only the people with powers, and all of them have been animals. And I love it. I love it. Okay, ads should be over now. Oh my god. Obsessed. Okay, right, what was I doing for your voice? Right, I was just doing the normal Ray. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. And I'm gonna go ahead, since I did the hydrate during the ads for you, I'm gonna go ahead and do that hydrate again. 2 for the price of 1, baby. And I can drink water.
Then, you mean that thing's about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Whole interconnected web of mystery. And the final twist, it was just 2 little not doggies, one of them's a kitty. 2 little pets. And I love that. I love that. I love that shit. I love when like a big old mystery turns out to be a little bit of weirdness. God, I can't think of that many good examples, but I love it when it happens. It would take me too long to recall. But I've definitely seen weird shit like that before. God, I love this kind of shit. Okay. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Is Missile OG not still here? I guess it's just the 2 of us. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile. So you waited and waited? These 10 long years?
Yeah, you're right. Technically he's OG Missile, but you know what? I don't care. All for the sake
of your 2 ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh?
Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Hell yeah! Now then, farewell, Cecil. Oh my god.
And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present.
So is like everything gonna be different now? Is everything gonna just be completely different, but we're still gonna have our memories? Huh? How come it's dark?
Or is that me?
I'll just turn on the lights here. Lynn! Please. Yeah! It's always the fucking Rube Goldberg, baby! Oh my god. Wait, who? Okay, Camilla did it. Wait, Camilla did it? Okay. Okay. So I guess, yeah, Camilla, in this world, since there was no manipulator, then Camilla's mom would still be alive. I wonder if we'll get to meet her, or if she'll just remain off screen forever. But, so Camilla, you're pulling the same trick twice. Come on, you little shit.
Are you surprised?
You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death.
Yippee, it worked.
Lynn didn't see it the first time, though. True. And I guess, you know what? If you come up with, like, a whole Rube Goldberg, I think you probably get the right to do it again. But it's not even my birthday today.
It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
Yep, there we go. Hello, this isn't traumatizing to me at all. That's right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Sure. If you want to put it like that, I don't like that phrasing. Really? Thank you, Detective Chowd.
Dad, you're home!
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. You didn't know her? She was just assigned to the detective division today. You didn't know her? That makes it even better. You just had that all set up, and then a stranger does that, and you're like, yo! Happy birthday, random woman!
Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh?
Is something wrong?
You have one of those badges too?
Oh, this? Yeah.
I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will.
Yeah, big meow from me.
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten?
Yep, he never got any bigger or anything.
Wow, what a mysterious little fellow.
I know, right? His name is Cecil.
Cecil? Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before.
Meow. I think Cecil likes you, Lynn.
Woman! Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. I'm so sorry I gave you this voice. I panicked.
Okay, Mom.
I hate that I gave her that voice. That one sucked, but I panicked and she only had 2 lines.
I am a cat.
I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too.
Aw, kitty. I'm a kitty.
And so we meet again, Cecil. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something.
Their fates, their lives. They were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way.
Density.
And now, this is my new fate. I'm a kitty cat.
And I still have powers? Oh my god, he still eats food like that. So does she.
I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Oh shit, I didn't even get to read the last line. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while.
Oh yeah, the Schrodinger's cat again. Shoot Takumi! Cabanella! Cabanella adopted Missile? Did Cabanella adopt Missile? Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Oh my god. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Or I guess Lynn adopted him. Oh my god, Missile is so excited to see Camilla. And I am on top of the box.
This is my throne.
Tomoyuki Ora. Keisuke Yamakawa. Okay, I'm not gonna read all of these. Oh, never mind. Kazuhiro Nakata, Junshi Jodai. Oh, Blue Suit Boy doing a dance. Yeah, I think he just stopped by to grab her dog. Not bad, but not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Yeah, you gotta dance. You gotta dance. That's number one rule of being a detective. Oh god, I could have lived without seeing Feet Guy again. Here's a few gentlemen. And turkey. Or chicken. Allegedly chicken. Memory, what are you doing here? I forgot the voice I gave that. I heard you were gonna be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop? Panicked and I couldn't remember that voice. Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. The hair on the bartender is great, but I could have lived without seeing Feet Guy again. Good God. Chicken Guy! Everybody eats like that, apparently. La la la, I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and oh god. Is this really necessary in the new curried chicken menu item? No, but our very best customer requested it. No, good luck. Oh, fuck, I can't read this fast. This is why I normally am able to hit the button. Oh boy, I don't think I can eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Chicken Guy! Or I guess Curry Guy.
Sausage Head!
Oh yeah, I guess Sausage Head and Rocker Guy wouldn't have gotten arrested. Because they were manipulated. They didn't get arrested. I'm so proud. These guys! Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beta, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Oh, they're gonna fucking die. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Money! Sausage head! Oh god, his fucking head is so weird. They really dropped that plot line, huh? With the blue people? I don't remember. Sandman!
So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Now, you mustn't talk that way in front of our darling angel. Here is to the starchy mind of my darling husband. Did she clink that off of his head? Oh my goodness. I love this. Not to keep comparing this to Ace Attorney, but I love when it happens to Ace Attorney 2, this seeing all the characters again, and I love it. The steal is going quite well. Oh, I must say these grapes are quite good, my man. You know I was about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly just died of fright just now. Oh my god. I'm waiting for all these little things to be over before I start talking about the game. My thoughts and stuff. Yeah, punk rocker guy! Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Pigeon guy! Oh, pigeon guy. That's a good point. Oh, and then the weird part guy. Stop the park from charging emission. Protect the rats and those who live here. That's not the voice I gave you. Yeah, that is a good point. That is a good... Whatever. At this point, maybe it was a something else. And Officer Bailey! Yes! Today's the day, you know? He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you like that. And let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. I love Officer Bailey. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, like, next week? You got it! God. Officer Bailey, I fucking love, okay? Yum-Yum's getting out of the joint. I'm proud. Yeah, he got the same smock! Who are you painting? Please be Cecil. Please say you were painting Cecil. 10 long years, Yum-Yum. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Please be Cecil. Please be Cecil. Please be Cecil. Thank you, Cecil. Show me what you are painting! You fucker. How dare you? How dare you? Tempting me like that. Yes! You're impressed he's walking? That's a good point, yeah. Both of them. I feel like, Jode should have, like, a knee brace of some sort. And... and definitely this other guy needs some kind of mobility aid. Jode should have, like, a knee brace or a cane, I think. And then Yomiel either in a wheelchair or with those, like, leg attachment things, or, I don't know, some crutches of some sort. Then again, I guess it's been 10 years, so maybe there was time for that. Oh my god, this looks like a lo-fi beats to chill out, relax to image here. Oh my god, I'm assuming that's the end with no other shit. Okay. I think overall a good time with this game. I think overall a good time. There were just some weird parts of it that rubbed me the wrong way. And I think if any of them individually maybe had been in it, no, they still would have stuck out to me. Yeah, but there were some weird moments that I didn't really like the weird foreign people with blue skin who were evil and wanting to do terrorism and stuff. Oh! Yeah, the DS, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah. I can see how part of this I can see how this could be useful more on a DS. The bagel! The bagel. And, like, there was weird stuff with women. Rat! Sorry, I'm trying to complain about the writing of women in this. But the rat's more important. No, it's not. But the rat! The very last thing you saw since the second send of credits was for the meat remake specifically. Ah! Nice. Nice. Goodness. I loved a lot of this stuff. And I figure the 4 minutes, I mentioned this I think in the first stream I did of this, the 4 minutes thing being in Japan, the number 4 is sort of linked with death. It's like their version of like how if you're in like I guess the same areas as me, you know, like 13 is sort of like an unlucky number or whatever. I think 4 is like in Japan because it sounds really similar to their word for death. Yes. 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 Yeah. Because she is 4 and Sheen is death. So it's really close. Okay, I wanted to look at the extras. I wanted to look... No, not Ghost Puzzle. Or maybe it was. Which is this shit? Okay, there are challenges was the achievements. I wanted to look at all this stuff. Okay. Oh, I think that's just percentage. Or no, that's just question mark, question mark. Okay. These are, okay, for defeating without failing. God, chapter 9. I can't do that. My brain would pass out. Take aim and nail on the second track of the moment. I forget which one that one is. Ball away. God, the ghost puzzles. I might give those a try, but I think I might die. Okay, illustrations. I want to look at the illustrations. Okay, I haven't looked at any of these technically. Okay, I can't just scroll through. Oh, it's X and V. That's weird here. Oh no, that's zooming in. Black version. Hey! Love that. Oh, 2 of them. Ooh, and you get the backgrounds. This guy! I love this. I love when a game, like, lets you just look at the art. Ray! This is just... I don't know. As an artist myself, you know, I love just being able to look at it without having to... Because when you're playing a game, sometimes your brain is more so focused on figuring... Do they just have the deaths in here? What? Okay. Like, sometimes your brain's more so focused on, like, the action, and you don't get enough time to really appreciate all the hard work that went into this kind of thing. Aw, Miss Camilla. The art style in this game fucking rules, by the way. It's so distinct, and I think I'm gonna skip past these, animation ones. The, like, weird, like, pseudo 2D, I guess. Like, the fact that you can tell they're 3D models and stuff. Oh, concept art! Okay. But, I really like it. Even this 2D stuff, I love a heavy shadow like this. I always find it really cool. And like the big shinies, the glossies, just the shading's really cool. And the way that they did the 3D models to still look sort of 2D, really fucking cool. Okay, now let's look at fucking concept art. Oh my god. Okay, so there's a purple version. It looks like they had an idea of him having a goatee for a bit. I like that. I like goatee Cecil. Or I guess goatee Yomio. I'm still used to him being Cecil in my mind. I'll get back to that. Had some, like, ideas here. Purple is All Might. Really, if you were gonna compare him to anybody, wouldn't, shit. What's his name? I can only... Hisashi Yamada? Why can't I think of his hero name? Present Mike! Present Mike. With the, you know, the big yellow hair. God. I'm just like, yeah, Hisashi. I'm on first name basis with this anime character. Ooh. Is this Lin? These are some, like, really different designs, if so. And if not, this is like... Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is really... I'm gonna be honest, if this is supposed to be Lin, I really like some of these a bit more than her actual one. Just in the fact that these look older. But... I mean, I do really like current Lin's hair and stuff, but I don't know, I think it's just something about the way they did the faces that I think it's maybe the smaller eyes. Here, let me look at Lynn real quick. Okay. Lynn would be... Yeah. Okay, and then there was... Yeah, the smaller eyes really make it, and then, like... Yeah. I like her looking older, but I guess... I don't know, how old is she supposed to be? I thought she would be, like... early mid-20s, I think is what she's supposed to be, but she looks like a teenager, so that confused me a little bit throughout it, but she is a detective, so I assume full-on adult, but I do still really like her hair. I also love when you can tell, when you're like, I can relate to this especially, I'm an artist myself, I understand it, when you can tell an artist was like, God, I have to draw a gun. God, I have to draw a gun, fuck. I get it. Yeah, she looked like 10-ish in the past section, so 20-ish, yeah. Oh, okay, so she continues here. That could have been a neat thing if she had also had a green jacket, like she got even more inspired from Jowd. She took his jacket, that could have been a cool thing. She looks a lot, this one here, is it Lana Skye from Ace Attorney? I get Emma and Lana's names confused. The older, or the younger, like, actually she looks like a combination of both of them. I was thinking the older one, but the glasses are more of the younger one. And then this one is closer to her in the actual thing. But once again, I think the eyes really make her look older. Ah, here we have some of the blue guys. I'm not sure which one this is supposed to be. Okay, while we're on the blue guys, I'm gonna talk about how I don't really like them. As much fun as I had with short guy and tall woman, I don't really like... Maybe just... No. I'm not gonna try to make an excuse for it. It's uncomfortable having these, like, this foreign country that's trying to do terrorism to the main country, and they're evil and scary and foreign, and their skin is blue. Especially, I don't think that stuff, I think, was just probably, like, some kind of unintentional, like, back of the mind thing, you know? Like, I think there was, like, some thought in the people who made that's head of, like, something there, but I don't think they were deliberately trying to make a huge statement about that. However, I'm going to say another thing that I don't think they were thinking at all, but is an unfortunate, repercussion of this, is that at least, like, the main big bad, the Commander Sith, having blue skin, spiky hair, and a big nose, it just plays into too many anti-Semitic stereotypes and depictions within that, like, anti-Jewish propaganda, and it really... Everything with these guys, I feel, needs to be changed. This is like, they could have just been, like, a weird terrorist organization, but I don't know. I'm already playing a game that is like, yay, cops are sorta good, and I disagree with that, but you know. Okay, and this is Big Boy. I like Big Boy's design. They are sort of weirdly... These ones here look like Nazis, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be straight up there. Guy on the left, not as much, but these two, middle and guy on the right, like that's... They just need an armband, and it's you got it. Oh! Now this is interesting. This is really cool. Camilla here. Surprisingly though, Camilla also looks a lot older. I think it's the leg length and the eyes yet again. See, more as the cops are human than good. I get that. I'm just... How do I phrase this? I feel like there could have been more morally gray stuff to it, because they like really go to a lot of lengths to like show that Jowd is this really good guy, and then like Cabanela is a really good guy, like even though they've made mistakes. They really try to, I don't know, as opposed to like, I don't know, maybe it's because I just keep, once again, in the back of my mind, keep comparing it to Ace Attorney just because of the connection that they both have through Shu Takumi, and I assume probably some other people on the other. Yeah, especially since Yomiya was not being treated well in interrogation. That was a really... If Cabanela had, like, gotten some actual repercussions from that, then that could have been something. But also, have to point out the fact, because it is something I noticed, the guy that they had to do that was the guy with a darker skin tone, and the guy with the lighter skin tone. I assume I assume this game takes place in Japan, so I'm not gonna call him white or anything. I assume these people are all Asian. I don't know. But I do know there is still some colorism, even within that. And, yeah, the design thing. Cabanela's white coat philosophy, but also had a blood red scarf. Ooh. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I was just thinking about Papyrus. But Cabanela had, like, a whole pretty good cop thing. I could have phrased that better. In that, like, he, like, did bad shit and the narrative acknowledged it as bad shit. And I guess Jowd had that a little bit, but it was played as more of a, oh no, this poor man had to do these bad things, but for a good reason, as opposed to, like, he shouldn't have done that. Whatever. There's people who are better at commenting on that. I recommend, wait, let me find the name of this YouTube channel. There's a really good series that I like. It's just so I won't dwell on this point. Yeah, Skip Intro is the name of the YouTube channel, who makes a lot of good videos about the portrayal of police officers in media, and I really like it. So I'm just not gonna dwell on that point anymore. I just want my opinion to be known about that. I had the cop thing, I had the foreign thing, and I got one more thing, and I'll wait until that gets on there. Oh my god. Okay. Cecil did not change that much. I do like the change from the collar to a little scarf thing. Love a good cat in a little scarf. Really, it reminds me of Sakamoto from Nichijou. Sorry, Mr. Sakamoto. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect him. But fucking Missile used to be like a pit bull? Oh my god, obsessed. These are my parents. I'm so glad Pomeranian though. No disrespect to, oh yeah, Bulldog. I get Pitbull and Bulldog in my brain confused all the time just because they both have bull in them. Yeah, Pitbulls are the... Yeah, okay, I can picture them in my brain. I have no idea how to... They both have the word bull in them. I'm dyslexic. Give me a break. They're dogs and they have the word bull. Mr. Worldwide. Look, if Pitbulls looked more like the rapper, I would know, okay? I've never met, for a long period of time, a Pitbull or a Bulldog, you know? I've met them in passing. If I knew one more closely, I would know, okay? You know? Drunk woman! I assume? Drunk woman? Oh, I love her. These are a lot, but her character design really went through it. Huh. I do like where they settled in her actual design, where her hair was like a flower. But this one on the left here is so different. These two, I can see where they were coming from a little bit. I can see the influence in her final design, especially this one. But this is so different, and I assume this is the kid. That is incredibly different. However, it would be funny to see this character acting the way that she does in game. Yeah, these are the kids here. Oh my god, this one looks like a Pokemon trainer. This looks like a Pokemon trainer who would have a, shit, what's the name of the Pokemon everybody wants to fuck? Gardevoir! Looks like a Pokemon trainer who would have a Gardevoir on their team. And this one's non-binary. This one has blue hair and pronouns. I said that and then I realized that they had blue hair. Same for this one, honestly. But I think that's just because the hair reminds me of a Ralts, and Ralts is like top 10 non-binary Pokemon to me. I do just love love a good, like, cartoon character who just has, like, a random thing on their shirt. 15! My god. These all look like Pokemon trainers. Obsessed. Sad man! Oh my god, man on the left. Man on the left, my beloved, looks nothing like what he ended up doing, but this is the most sad businessman I've ever seen in my life. This is the most pathetic man. He's so sad and pathetic, and I love it. These two are okay. I like his hair in-game, so these are really throwing me off. Yeah, this one has the energy, these guys have the outfit. Or I guess, yeah, there is that difference in the jacket there as well. And that one doesn't have one of the... These have a term. What are they called? I forget. Blue detective, green detective. Not always blue and green, though. At some point it was blue and brown. And then brown and green. I gotta be honest, this happens in a lot of cartoons where they do stubble like this, and I hate it every time. I hate this shit. I don't know what it is about it, but it, like, icks me out. It's gross. Epaulets, thank you. So, like, yeah. Cabanela? Oh my god. I mean, I assume Cabanela just because of this guy's outfit. If I just had these two, I would have no fucking clue. I love looking at character art. The character design stuff fucking rules. Concept art, my beloved. Him and Chowd? Yeah, I can see that. Maybe Shutakumi is just like, I need a detective in a green trench coat in this game. I don't care who, somebody's gotta have it. And so they tried it with everybody. This is not him. These aren't him. None of these are him. I love Cabanela's design. None of these are him. Where's my beloved gay boy? Yeah, I was thinking that. I couldn't remember the rando detective's name. I can see, like, if they, like, designed this guy first. Probably because he has more, like, character significance and you want to get your main guys out of the way. I can see if they, like, took some of these scrapped ideas and put them onto the side characters. Is this the park guy? The weird park guy with the big hair? That's the only person I can think that would have this. I am gonna be honest. I would have preferred any of the designs to the one that we actually got. If that's supposed to be park guy. Junkyard Mortician? No, Junkyard Mortician was blue. And it seems like they had the blue idea from the beginning. And I do love this fake Hawaiian shirt type of thing, and this guy's whole energy is really good. Same with this guy, honestly. You know what? This guy it should have like a deeper V-neck, and that would really have the energy. Oh, this pigeon guy? I assume pigeon guy? I like pigeon guy's final design where his hair sort of looks like a nest. But these are all neat. Seems like they had more of an idea of the knee brace. Oh, I didn't even see that! I saw the cane and I didn't look further. Yeah! Love that. This one I don't love. And I'm ignoring it. I like this hair as well. What's next? Oh my god. I'm going to ignore this. These girls are cute. They're cute. They're a little generic, but they're cute. Love that Lovey Dove was such a part of Pigeon Guy's and Turtle I tell you that she was a part of his Ghost World design. Yeah. Things happened here. Things happened here. I like these cute generic girls. I'm going to ignore this fish. That's a fish given animation. So this would be Joud then? I can see they had an idea that they wanted him to be a bigger burly guy. I like these stupid hats. These stupid little hats. This one's even stupider. Huh. I sort of like combined them. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I can't read kanji. I'm trying to learn Japanese right now, in case you didn't know, but I can't read kanji, so that's most of these words. Boop boop. Trip and fall, little animation notes. Love this. I'm a failure! I mean, you gotta give the character a beret. Gakurito. There. Do you like that, Lee? Gakurito. Is what that says right there. Danandarete. I don't know what that means, but I can read it. Wah! My power. I find this really cool. I love looking at notes like this. Miss Camilla, and then there's the little fucking clock thing. The corpse. Ah, Camilla with a gun scene! Camilla with a gun scene! I love this little stick figure. Little stick figure Yomio. There's a lot of notes from that one sequence in particular. Oh, there he is! Ah, choosing between the different poses and stuff. Yeah, you gotta... It does make sense to figure out... Yeah, cheating out to the audience, sort of like in theater. I noticed that the characters were doing that the whole time, and I really liked it. Yeah, that would have been a cool shot, but yeah, I probably would have gone with that one too. The body language that the characters all had, I found really good. I really liked how, I said this all the time, like when he got killed over and over again, the way his body just flopped was so good. And the thing about that is, when you have a character who moves in an abnormal way, what really emphasizes that is if you have everybody else moving in a somewhat normal way, and that's what really does it. And it's hard to make 3D models move in a convincing way. So, the fact that it had the impact that it did really goes to show the skill of the other animations. Oh, the flops. Yeah! This is what I'm talking about, baby. The way he's like middle section raised in such an abnormal way. It's so fucking good. So sassy right here. Oh. It's a little fruity. Okay. Some Camilla moments. Oh, little short man. We didn't see short man concept art. Is this Cecil? Or is this... Or no, is that Missile? I think it's Missile. Okay. I just saw Fluffy. Yep, there goes Missile. Alright. Oh, there's Sad Man. Ah, all these little notes bring me so much joy. Just because these are some of my favorite parts of, like, projects. Just, like, seeing all the behind-the-scenes shit. It brings me joy. The amount of work that you can see went into it. It's always so fucking cool. This little sketch down here is really good. I love that. Oh, the way they eat! The way they eat! Aww. They really put a lot of effort into Lynn, especially. And I do like that. I mean, especially since she shows up throughout most of it. Which is why I haven't brought this up yet. I've been looking for an opportunity to. I'm really sad she wasn't in that last chapter that much. I know she couldn't come with us because of the plot. Because the way that they had that whole thing set up. But you know, that's the Watsonian explanation. The Doyleist explanation is that she wasn't there. And I'm worried it's because she was a girl. I'm gonna be completely honest, because as I mentioned before, this game has a habit of fridging women. A lot of the women in this game are really, like, weak. Lynn, I really like. I don't want that misconstrued. I really like Lynn. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And I love a good girl fail. She could have just died again and came with, it would have been fine. Yeah! You know? And I think, didn't they sort of imply, I thought they implied that the people there, as in Yomiel, Cecil, I think Missile came, yeah, Missile and Jowd, would still regain their memories since they were there. I thought they would have acknowledged that, though, in that little end cutscene. Like, Cecil and Jowd would, like, have a moment of, like, nodding at each other or something. I don't know. Oh, sick girl! Ah. This right here says, ah. Ah. Okay. Wine mom! Wine mom! Aww. Love this. The drop! That was so good. Seeing her move like that. So fucking cool. The way that the characters moved. God. So good. Yeah, they're visual shorthands. I love it. I love it so much. Look at this one! Ga 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 ga. Ga 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 ga. That's the noise a typewriter makes, I agree. This music has such Danganronpa execution vibes. She looks like she's dabbing here. Oh, Rock Boy! Oh, I love this shit. He looks like just a creature. Love it. Gun guys and little Missile. Aww. Aww. 20,000 concept art paper carts. Oh god. I don't know what my talent would be in Danganronpa, and I'm not gonna think about it that hard. Boom. I love these little stick figures. I love when they get silly with it. Ass. These are so cool to me. This is the game, baby. This is the game to me. Oh, Sad Man and Officer Bailey. The ability to get the emotion through in the poses and body language is something I've been really trying to do with. Ultimate cat boy? I'm only half cat. I'm also dog. Ultimate cat, dog, boy, girl. Ah, tall woman and short man. Yeah. And Miss Camilla. Ah. So cool. Pigeon Man! Pigeon Man. Cabanella! Yomio. Oh, goodness. This is all so cool. I love seeing concept art. It brings me so much joy. Because it's just... I don't think people realize how much effort goes into this kind of thing. It's just like a... Ah! Or, I'm sorry. Oh! Goodness. It's so good. I'm trying to go through a little bit quicker as we go on, just so that this isn't so much of the stream. Because I know not everybody cares about concept art.
Kitty! Meow. Ah, kitty.
Ooh, this I'm interested in though. Look at that. Oh my goodness, he could have had a big old carrot. That's adorable. The little Camilla and little Lynn. Adorable. Oh. Bunch of different little weird versions. The big arm. Dead boy. Oh, look at this. Little Camilla and little Missile. Oh, is this by Takumi? Oh, that's great. Little man sick. Aww. I like this guy's art style. I don't think I've ever seen his specific stuff. Ah, I really like that one too. All this stuff is so fucking cool. Okay, and then it goes back to the beginning. It's great. Then you got the music here. And memories? Aha! Oh! They have all the different versions. Okay. As much as I really want to look through all of these, I'm not sure. But I do want... I'll maybe look through like some of the best and stuff. Okay, there's Yomio. Intriguing. Okay. I'm gonna try the ghost puzzle, but I have no confidence in myself for this. I'm gonna be completely honest. Or actually, the ads start soon. I'm gonna go ahead and start the ads now. They start in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and start them now. Damn if that'll actually work. There we go. So I'm just gonna look through the memories section while I wait. So we'll do the ghost puzzle thing after the ads stop. Let's look at Missile here. His name is Missile. He was killed by a hitman while trying to protect his little mistress. He's a loyal little doggy. A friendly little Pomeranian. His name is Missile. His mission is to protect the little girl who is his mistress. He's doing his best right now to create a path to do just that. Da-da-da. He left the apartment to look for the little lady who was his mistress. He was hit and killed by the kidnapper's motorcycle, but gained the powers of the dead when he was able to save the little girl from death. Thinking he needs his powers to protect the little lady, he chose not to be brought back to life. Possessing a leaf, he was blown away on the wind. He was blown away on the wind, but I met him again when he came floating along in the sewer. He came along to the sub with me to save his mistress, Lynn, and Camilla. He went back in time 10 years with me to help fight the last battle against fate. Wine Mom! Lynn's neighbor. All I know about her is that she's a woman clad in purple who lives in an apartment decorated in red. Oops. She lives in an apartment decorated in red with her daughter. Apparently she's a novelist who moved here due to a disagreement with her husband. She refuses to answer the phone anymore tonight. Lynn's neighbor, her name is Emma. Because of the ongoing fight, she won't answer any calls or let her daughter use the phone either. Her relationship with her husband seems to have improved, but she's apparently doomed to dangle from the chandelier tonight. In protest of her Justice Minister husband's execution order, she moved out with her daughter. She's made up with her husband, but is apparently doomed to dangle from the chandelier tonight. And Sad Man? He sits alone in his stately office tearing out his hair. He's frantic about his wife, the woman in purple who has left him. A justice minister who sits alone in his stately office tearing out his hair. His wife, the woman in purple, has left him, and he won't answer the phone. With his daughter kidnapped, he promised the kidnappers the execution would be carried out tonight. A justice minister who sits agonizing in his stately office. He calls himself a realist. Because his wife won't answer the phone, he can't be sure of his daughter's safety and is left only to frantically pull out his hair. 1 month ago, he was physically manipulated into ordering the death row convict's execution. Not wanting to let this get out, he's been in constant anguish. 1 month ago, he was physically manipulated, blah blah blah. Not wanting this to get out, he decided to halt the execution. We got... who else is important? He sits ramrod straight at his desk in some office. He's apparently known as Officer Bailey. He sits at his desk in some office and appears to be working. These guys all wear the same uniform, I can't tell them apart. A guard at a prison. He sits at a desk and appears to be working. He seems to be on edge and is carefully watching the clock. A guard at a prison. He's no longer sitting at his desk working. In grave situations, he performs the panic dance, a dance that's been passed down in his family for generations. Short man? Oh no, the ads ended. Okay, we'll do short man and tall woman, and then we'll do the tricks. One half of the couple at the restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. He and his accomplice seem to be waiting there for the other party in their deal. One half of the couple that showed up to make a deal that could affect the future of the nation. Apparently the other party in that deal was me. He is the perpetrator who kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter. He is the perpetrator who abducted Camilla, mistaking her for the Justice Minister's daughter. When he mistook Camilla for the Justice Minister's daughter and abducted her, he accidentally hit the little doggy with his motorcycle. One half of the couple at the restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. She and her tiny accomplice are apparently waiting there for the other party in the deal. It seems her name is Beauty. One half of the couple that showed up to make a deal that could affect the future of the nation. Her tiny accomplice calls her Beauty. She's called Beauty after her kidnapping the Justice Minister's daughter. She demands the death row inmate be executed tonight. The pair kidnapped Camilla. She has a strong sixth sense and she can apparently sense my presence. I find those really neat. Alright. Time for me to struggle. I'm gonna take a drink. Let's just do a 3x3. I fucking suck at these. Oh god, and they're moving? Okay. Okay. I don't know how to do these. I'm gonna be completely honest. I get, like, the basic idea to some degree. That goes like that. Doesn't it? Or is it in the middle? It is. Okay. Okay. I actually got it pretty close like that. So this one goes over there. How do I get it over there though? Like... Now that's over there. That's for sure. Now I fucked everything up, but... Okay. Look, I said I'm not good at these puzzles. I don't think anybody is. I think if you say you are, you're lying. Nobody knows how to do these. I've never met anybody who enjoys these kinds of puzzles. Like, even if you can do them, which you're lying if you say you can, I've never met anybody who enjoys these kinds of puzzles. I don't know why they keep popping up. Well, that I fucking knew! You fucking ass. There's a WikiHow? Wait, give me a second here. I'm not Googling anything. Ignore how close my keyboard is to my microphone so you can definitely hear me typing. Okay. First one to the top left corner. Solve it. Okay, there's a separate article for 3x3. Okay, solving. Okay, so do the top row first. Okay, get the first tile in the first slot. I've done that, right? Yes, I have. Then bring the third tile to the middle position in the top row. I'm definitely not reading anything. And I'm not on a WikiHow article. Okay, so this one's number 3. So that needs to be in the middle. Right? Yeah. Okay. Slide the second tile directly underneath the third one. I'm getting hints from God. Okay, the second one's underneath the third. Okay. Rotate the second and third until they're in the correct spot. Okay, we've got the top row. I'm learning. I'm gonna learn how to do these. Okay, once you finish the top row, leave it alone. Put the 7th tile directly underneath the first tile. Holy shit, I'm too far ahead. I already know what I'm doing so well. Okay. The 4th on the right. Uh-oh. Fuck. How do I get number 4 there? Shit. I'm a loser. Okay, wait. Okay, you may need to move or rotate the 7th tile out of its position while you try to get the 4th tile in the center. If this happens, work the tiles around the board so the gap is in the 4th space and the 7th tile is in the center. And then the 4th... Okay. So I need to get... Okay, if I move like that, the 7th tile is in the center. 4 tiles in either space directly adjacent to the special set. That way you can slide all tiles back into correct positions. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I do that? Like that, like that. Okay, I think that technically works. Okay, you may need to do that. If this happens, work the tiles around the board so the gap is in the 4th space and the 7th tile is in the center. If the 4th tile is in the 4th tile is in either space directly adjacent to the 7th tile. That way you can easily slide. Okay. Whoa, okay, so that does work. Okay. I've never solved one of those before, and I had so much help, and yet, holy shit. Oh my god, I'm going to learn. This is me learning. New illustrations? Okay, I'm gonna do all of these on 3x3 first, because I just learned that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the hint, just because I need it. Okay, where's 3? I need to get 3 into the middle, and I need to get 2 directly below 3. Oh my god. And 7 there, and 4 like that. Or wait, how do I do that step again? That's the step that I fucked up with. Okay, yeah, I needed to get 4 there. Okay, yeah. And there was like, I can't do it, so I need to get 4 there, and then 7 there. Like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've learned! Holy shit! Oh my god, I feel like I'm gone insane. I've never... I still think these puzzles are bullshit and nobody likes them, but I feel powerful as hell. I need to get that 2 there, which is annoying. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then 4 and 7 are already in their spot. Oh, we love to see it. Oh my god, I am become Death Destroyer of Worlds. They're all chasing the rat. Okay. Now I learn how to do a 4x4. Okay. Tile number 1 in its proper place. I won't get parity? I don't even know what parity is. I don't know the meaning of the word. Okay, arrange all but the 2 right. Okay. So for a 4x4. Okay, so I get 1. It's a thing from Rubik's Cubes. Ah. Okay, I'm turning on the hints. I need to get 1 in its proper place. Then from there I need to get 2 in its proper place. Okay. Make sure that, okay, 4 isn't in the top row. That's good. Move the next to last tile of the row into the top right corner. So I need to get 3 into the top right corner. Aha! So we got that, and then move the last tile in the row directly below it. Okay, so it's similar to what we were doing earlier. Like that, and I'm going to go ahead and assume that's the next step. Yep. Okay, now we do the left column. Move the... Okay, so I would move 5 there. I'm gonna go ahead and assume... You know what they say about assuming, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's the same thing that we were doing earlier. Unless I just fucked it up right now. Oh, I was counting wrong. Yeah, that would be, this would be 13. They're in order of where they are on the board, not in order of what I do them in. And I'm not supposed to put that there. I'm supposed to put... Wait, I am reading things wrong. I'm intelligent. Wait, let me actually read the instructions. Wait, how did they do that? How did they do that? They skipped that step. They skipped it. Huh? Okay, they skipped a step. I think I'm supposed to do this one first. Well, 9 is 9. Oh, 9 is supposed to be there. Right. These numbers threw me off. Okay, yeah, and pretend it's 3 by 3 now. So 6, 7, 8, 10, 9, 12, 14, 15. So I would get 10 there. And then 12 there. Or no, that would be 7 and 8 that I need to get up there. See, these numbers. Okay, I need to get 6 there. Is the correct number to put there. And I need to get 8 here. And 7 below it, so that way I can do that. And then from there... I get 14 here, right? Or some shit like this. There we go. Okay, that one was more of a struggle of me not comprehending shit. But now that I've got it, I can read numbers now. I can read numbers. I'm better than Cecil. And by Cecil, I mean... Oh yeah, I do mean Cecil, actually. I got so used to calling them wrong. Okay, so 1 would go here. And then 2. I need to get 4 out of there. 3, 4. Okay, so this needs to get 5, 9, 13. Da, da, da. So I need to get 9 and 13. There we go. Now it's a 3 by 3, so this should be... Let's get 6 into its spot. I need to get 8 there. And I need to get 7 below it. Then I move these guys around. Then I need to get... I need to get 11 over. Or 14. It's 14, not 11. Yeah! I'm gonna forget this tomorrow, and then the next time I get a slider puzzle, I'm gonna be fuming. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. And then we get 2. Oh, I can do that. That's fun. Okay, and then I need 5. And I need to get 13 here. And I need 9 here. There we go. Now I need 6. I need 8 to get put here. And 7 here. There we go. Or no, I don't need 10 there, I need 14 there. And then bop bop. Oh, I feel powerful, even though I read a whole ass tutorial for this. Once you know how to do it, it's fast. Okay, now how do I do this for a 5 by 5? I assume it's similar, but I'm gonna double check. You know what? I'm gonna not even read the tutorial for a 5 by 5. I'm gonna assume I know what I'm doing. Okay, we gotta get 1 up to its first spot. Come on, number 1. You guys remember when Uyghur number 1 was a meme? That was a crazy time we lived in, huh? Apparently in one of the Marvel v Capcom games, Cecil has the OVO Cecil is Phoenix Wright's alt skin. I love that. I knew Phoenix Wright was in it, but I didn't know. Oh, that's great. Okay, where's 4? 4 is down there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, and then over here, I need 6, which is right there. Boop, 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 boop. And I need 11. And then I need 21, which is right there. These ones also have, like, the fact that this is digital really helps. Because, like, when these are, like, a physical puzzle, God, they get stuck so fucking easily. Okay, 7's already in its spot. I need 8. And that's truly... Okay. I need to get 9 out of there. I need 10. So 10 is there, and then we need to get 9 there. And then I need 12. And I need 17. Or no, I don't need 17, I need 22. And then 17 there. And then I need 13. I figured the rat and cat moment just because, you know, there's like... But yeah, him getting distracted by them, yeah. I figured that's why, like, they kept appearing, but I forgot he kept getting distracted. I was like, that's why he can't read. I think I did have a thought. I don't know if I vocalized it or not. Of thinking, like, that's why he couldn't read, is that he was an animal of some sort, but I think I was mostly thinking that as a joke. Wait, am I fucking up? There, no, there we go. I figured it out. Okay. Oh no, I was fucking up. I got 18 to 19 confused. There we go! I said it to you off stream? Alright. There's evidence that I said it at some point. Okay, I solved that one. Now for this one. I don't know why the thought of looking up a tutorial never occurred to me. That just straight up never once crossed my mind, that that would even be an option. And where's 3? There's 3. Beep boop beep. Okay, and now I need 5, which is there. And 4. 6 is in its spot. I need 11 in its spot. Beep boop beep boop. And now I need 21. And I need 16, which is right there. Okay, 7's in its spot. I need to get 8 over to where it goes. And then 10 is in the correct spot for it right now. We need 9 over. And then boop, 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 boop. And then this needs to be 12. Boop, 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 boop. This needs to be 22. And I need to get 17 there. Okay, now that that's there, move everything out of the way, and it goes there. 13 needs to go into its spot. Then I need to get 15 here. That, like that, like that, like that. And I need to get 14 there. Like that. Okay, this needs to be 19 here. And then 18 here. And then just slide them around. Or no, that needed to be... Okay. See, I got the numbers confused again. This needs to be 23. Yomiel is an angel name? He fell for interfering with humanity. Oh my god. Love that. I love that. When we were talking about Cecil's name in the first stream, because I was asking how to pronounce it, weren't we like, did somebody mention it being a gender-neutral name? Or a gender-neutral spelling of it? Is that because the plot twist of it being the fiance's name? New illustrations. Oh, I didn't complete On the Road. It's a feminine version of Cecil, okay. I'll look at the... Oh, puppies. Wine Mom. Are these like... No. uh, I mean, maybe they are phone backgrounds. I was like, surely not, is why I said no. But they could genuinely be. He's teaching them! Yeah, dead with the ass in the air. What's that? It's a ghost. Who's dead? Me. Alright, and we haven't done... I forgot that I hadn't done the, no, not memories. Ghost puzzle. I haven't done the 5x5 for on the road. Okay, let's get one in the corner. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Hacker voice, I'm in. We gotta get number 2 into its spot. And I gotta get number 3 into its spot. Well, I just did that all kinds of wrong there for a second. Okay, 3, and I gotta get 5 there. Where's 5? Oh, there it is, okay. What am I doing? What the fuck? There we go. And 4 right below it. This needs to be 6, which is right there. This needs to be 11, which is there. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Gotta get that 11 in there. Okay. And now I need 21 here. There's 21. There we go. And I need 16 here. Where is that? There it is in the corner. Okay. Beep boop beep. There we go. And 7's already in its spot. We need to get 8 into its spot. We need to get a 10 there. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Okay, 22's already in its spot. Love that. Look at me, I definitely did that intentionally. Okay, move all that out of the way. There we go. Now I gotta get 13 here. 13's in the corner. It's in the spotlight. Okay, now I need to get 15 there. There we go. I need to get 14 below it. There we go. This needs to be 23. Oh, it is 23. There we go. And now I can just rotate. There we go, baby! All of the 5 out of 5s. I genuinely thought I was not going to be able to do those. It never occurred to me in my entire fucking life. I got an achievement for doing it. To ever look up a tutorial for those. And I still argue that nobody likes those puzzles. Because once you know them, they're easy. Look at them. That's adorable. And what's the next one? The final one. The boy with the sunglasses! Look at Missile! Oh my god! I'm obsessed. This is the entire game. This is what the game was leading up to. Just Missile like that. And I got all of the musics and such. I'm gonna just quickly scroll through all of them so I get rid of the... Oh? I don't have all of them. But I just wanted to get rid of the exclamation point. Okay, what are the challenges here? These are just for completing the levels. I assume this is for getting all of the achievements. Is 23 out of 30 86? That sounds close enough to me. Let me do quick math, and by quick math I mean a calculator. It's not, actually. Unless I did my math wrong, 1 second. No, it's not, okay. Avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. I think most of these are mostly just... Yeah. Okay, no, that one's clear all challenges. That's the number. Tricking on things? Oh, girl, I am not fucking doing that shit. I'm not doing that all in one stream. Woo! Okay. Hell no. Fail by keeping the ball away from Nino. Take aim and nail it on the second try. What was chapter 13? Avert fate without any deaths after fate change. Red light, green light? Right, okay, so I'm assuming that's when Cecil turned around, or when Yomiel turned around. What was chapter 13? Him! With Sad Man? Sad Man? What was the... Take aim and nail it on the second try? Take aim? Take aim? I'm not going to be able to do that. Chapter 5, evade fate without any deaths after the fate change. For chapter 5? Am I able to just like skip through the dialogue though? Okay, I'm gonna go to chapter 5. If I can't skip through the dialogue, I'm bailing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm officer bailing. Okay. Spamming the spacebar right now. In case you couldn't tell. Okay, I'm not able to skip dialogue right now. I don't think I can. I don't think there's a way to just like skip to the tricky situations. So we have what is basically an hour and 20 minutes left of stream, is that right? Am I doing math right? Is that math? It's 7:40. So 20 minutes to get to 8 o'clock. And then an hour. Am I correct? Am I timing? Math! Okay. So chat, time math, yes, okay. Chat, I have a question for you. Let me go into my big screen. And I'm gonna close Ghost Trick right now. Okay. We have an hour 20 left. I have 2 options for you as to how we will fill this time. Your first option is I pull up observation duty and we do a little bit more of that. Or, second option, I show you guys my current Minecraft world. Yeah, stream category definitely. I have that pulled up. And title and stuff. So what do you think, chat? I should probably get rid of the does the dog die link as well. Because we're not doing that shit anymore. Give me a second. This is being an asshole to me. Let me unpin you, you bitch. There we go, unpin this message. Minecraft? What say ye, other chatters? Minecraft, show off the big farm. I've shown this to some other people. Okay, I'm gonna get it to start loading. Give me a second here, chat. Let's switch the title. Minecraft. Now. Smiley face. Minecraft. This is a little annoying because I did set my stream announcement in advance to just say Ghost Trick. So anybody tuning in off that link, it's Minecraft now. Okay. 1 second for it to load. Because my Minecraft world, I've been working on a farm for months now. This has just been like a side project that I've been doing when I just am procrastinating working on actual things for this channel. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, you know, why would I work on things for my actual career when I can pull up Minecraft? And then I immediately lose all sense of time for forever. Okay, let me pull up this world. I'm gonna wait for it to load before I go, because I don't remember where I am. We're in my world right now. Okay, I'm gonna get to a spot. Okay, right, I was just heading home. Let me get back to my house so I can show you guys, from a better angle here. Oh wait, I forgot to change my skin. I made a skin just for myself, and yet. There we go. I made a skin for me being me. And I forgot. Did it work? That's not my skin, what the hell? Oh, every day I die. Give me a second here, chat. I keep saying give me a second. Give me a second forever. Eventually it will work, I swear. I swear to you. I just want to show off my big farm. My big non-efficient farm. Skins. Okay, yes. Show. Yes, that's me. Yes. Loading. Oh, goodness. Alright, loading, loading, loading. Okay, I think I need to, options, video settings. Okay, I don't think that's going to work. I'm loading. Sorry this is taking so long. I'm trying my best here. Am I in my actual skin now? Yeah! Okay. Oh, my armor trim doesn't go with... Okay, that's fine. My armor trim looks better when on my other skin, but that's fine. I'm getting back to my base so that way I can show you guys. I got a lot of shit to dump off, but I want to do a dramatic reveal when I actually show. So if you'd bear with me, I'm nearly at my base. I'm nearly there, I swear. I'll get there. Ah! I just want to show off my big ass farm, but it's gonna take me a fucking... Okay. Tie my horse up, running to my bed because it's nighttime. Okay, let me sleep and then I'll swap over. Alright. Okay. Gamer corner. We can turn off the content warnings. Game capture. Capture. Where's Minecraft? Come on. Come on. There we go. This should work. Okay, it's not the correct size. You guys are gonna deal with it, and that'll be... It's a little large. It's a little too big. Okay, let me... Maybe if I should just... do a bit of like... Or no, let me... I'm doing so much right now, trying to make Minecraft exist. Whoop. Is this anything? Is this anything? That did fucking nothing. Okay. If I make it smaller, I can make it bigger. That's a little bit closer if I do a bit of that. Do a bit of that. I'm gonna just go ahead and make... You guys are gonna deal with black bars on the top and bottom, okay? Okay? That's fine. Minecraft! We're doing Minecraft now. My inventory is full of bullshit right now, alright? My inventory is full of bullshit. I don't have netherite on my boots because I want to get feather falling on them. I'm trying to not show off my farm, but it's a little obvious. I have some stone and stuff to drop off because I've been expanding my farm. Basically, the only project I've been working on in this world has been my farm. The world itself is called Farm. I started it with the intention of building a farm. Basically what I had done is I was doing a lot of hardcore worlds just for myself, but I would keep dying. And it was only an annoyance because, right, I wanted to keep my dirt in the chest. Because, it was only really an annoyance because whenever I do a Minecraft world, I tend to die, like, just one time. And then after that, it's like, I never really die again. I'm doing a bad job of not showing off my farm. I'm trying to keep it a secret for now. Where's my fortune pick? We got the logs. The logs, good. Ignore all of that. Okay, what do I have? Acacia and oak. Oak and acacia. And boop boop. Okay, got my ore. Let's do a quick ore moment. Quick ore moment. Don't look around. Don't look at the, ignore the farm. I'm gonna reveal the farm later. Don't look at the farm. Don't look at it. It's not happening. It's not existing. You guys can't see it. I didn't think ahead. You guys can't see it. Oh, I didn't even I went to put something in my offhand to get the mending. I should have done my shovel instead of that other pick, but it's there now, and I'm too lazy. I accidentally swapped my pickaxes, part of that. I hit F by accident. I'm a fucking... There we go. Okay, put that pickaxe away. You see nothing! Exactly. I'll just put that in there for now, and then beep boop. Half in that chest, half in that chest. Okay. Alright. Now let me go quickly trade with these villagers over here. I have a resource pack that turns villagers into sheep. So ignore the fact that they're sheep. Also ignore the zombie noises. Actually, I keep my Minecraft noises pretty low. Just because I like playing Minecraft with stuff happening. Or I'll turn music up as well. I normally keep it at 40 and 0 for there, so we'll just do that. Just so you guys can hear stuff. I don't know if you couldn't before. There's my barrel. My fisherman's on the upstairs here. This is my upstairs row. little sheepies. I have a zombie that I keep back here. He's the resident awful man, and that dirt just fell down there and I can't pick it up again, so that just gets put there. I got my nether wart farm here alongside my nether portal. Got some cocoa beans there. Should probably put more cocoa beans. It's really slow and inefficient. Why am I hearing a zombie? Okay, that I don't know about. And I don't have my sword on me right now. These are my cows. Got a bunch of horses here, including some skelly horses. I keep my lava here, my, ignore the farm. Lava. Villager breeders up there. That is my creeper farm here, along with AFK area up there. Cactus farm here, which I haven't checked in a little bit. It's really inefficient, and I don't care. And then, yeah, this is the collection area for the creeper farm. I have a skelly spawner over there. Real close to the surface, too. All my sweet berries, I think I already showed off. Glowberries. All, melon and pumpkin. Got sugarcane right here, and then there's kelp in the water. 3 cats here. I used to have a jelly cat, but she got struck by lightning. This is Ronaldo. His name is Ronaldo, and he's my friend. Let me take off my armor so you can see my good skin. This is Ronaldo, and he is my friend. How are you, Ronaldo? Pet, 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 pet. Okay. Because I don't trust myself. Alright. I think I do, yeah, I do have the netherite to upgrade my boots, but I wanna get the feather falling first. Now, of course, got all this. Let me grab my sword and shield and stuff. Just because I don't know what I'm going to be doing. So, you know. I don't know what I'm going to be doing now that I'm streaming here, so, you know. Let's grab some arrows. I have, once again, mentioned I have a skelly spawner. Change my inventory a little bit here. Doot. I got my golden carrots in this barrel here. Alright. So this is my map. This green stuff here is the farm. I haven't updated it in a little bit. Let's actually grab this. Where'd the... Oh, I thought I grabbed both. Okay. Let's take the horse. This is my normal inventory setup that I like to do, but actually, you know what? If I'm farming, I don't need to be all kitted out. That's why I like mostly keep all my stuff. I know I just grabbed all this stuff, but it's whatever. If I'm gonna be farming, I do gotta keep the pickaxe though. What was I? Yeah, I was gonna put away the arrows. Do need to grab my ender chest full of dirt. Gonna move these over here. Then the doot. I have everything. Let me grab a few more planks, actually. Boop. One more. Alright. Let's get on top of this horse. I don't have a name for the horse. I used to use a different horse for this, but that horse got literally struck by fucking lightning, so not much I can do about that. Alright. Onto the horse we go. I'm gonna put that over there just so I can... So this is my farm. It's really big. I normally don't go in the middle of it, but you know. Just so you know, there's a river over there and it goes to the edge of the river. You know? I like to go along the edge so I don't trample the crops. Occasionally, like, an enderman will get in there or a wandering trader will spawn and it's always fucking annoying. But it goes, you know, you got carrot, potato, and wheat alternating, and then the beetroot in the middle where the water is. It's like a 4x4, each plot is a 4x4. with a beetroot in the middle there, so it's slightly less beetroot, but that's because, you know, you don't really fucking need beetroot, right? You don't really need beetroot. What's it fucking for? You get beetroot stew. Beetroot soup or beetroot stew? Beetroot stew, probably. And it takes 6 fucking things. You get 6 fucking things in it. And then... Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? My horse just tried to kill itself. I've never seen that happen before. Anyway. Okay, there we go. Some more on the map, so it's more up to date. I've had this struggle here is my current battle that I'm fighting. I'll leave my horse on its spot. The current battle I'm fighting is the fact that I gotta connect. I've normally been going like along the ground, but there's this big ass mountain here because I've been going in this savanna biome, right? But we're getting into a birch hills forest or whatever they're fucking called. So I've gotta like get it to go up is my big problem. I should have made it go up earlier is the real thing, but it's just because it didn't fucking occur to me earlier. Because what I do is I put on a long video and I get lost in the farming sauce, you know? I get lost in the farming sauce. So there we go. Now my map is updated. And this is where I've been working on for now. See, I at this point I have to like wait until I get that bit, and so that way it can come up and connect to this. So yeah, this is my huge ass fucking farm. Here, let's get, okay, coordinates here. So this is the X. Along the X, it is negative 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's actually convenient as hell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down here, it's along the river. I don't know what you want from me for that. Here, at the farthest point, I don't have a bed on me. I'm just gonna have to fucking live with it. Because I also don't have a sword on me. At the farthest point down here, we got negative 362. This point... I'm running! Here, let me get a sword in here, just in case I have to fight a goober or of some sort. A little rude boy or some shit. I lit up underneath my farm. Because unlike some Minecraft YouTubers, I think I plan ahead. To some degree. As I said, I didn't plan that shit ahead. Ba-ba-bum. I gotta get on my horse. Actually, my bed's near my horse. Please don't let there be any bad guys. There we go. Okay, sleepy sleepies. And we're awake. Hello, horse. My horse loves it when I have this carrot in my hand. Okay, so I was at negative 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is so easy to remember, honestly. That was really convenient. Alright. And we're running. And we're running. We're in the 500s. 1, 5. Whoop. There we go. We were at negative 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we're in negative 1, 7, 6, 4. So that's 500 blocks or so, give or take. And then, of course, there's a little bit further if you want to include that shit over there, but, you know. It goes a little bit further down in, I think. So yeah, this is what I've just been doing. And surprisingly, I only have one chest full of anything that I farm. Right? Because anything else, I just trade to the villagers. I can put these maps back now. That one goes there, and that one goes there. I haven't gone caving in a while, though. I don't know if I want to go caving or not, but I haven't gone caving in a while.
It's me. I'm just a little guy.
It's nice to wear this skin again. I haven't done it since I played Minecraft on here. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, Ronaldo. Alright, I just wanted to say hi to him. Let's get all my stuffs. Boop, boop, boop. Kelp moment. Bop, bop, bop. This cod didn't naturally spawn, by the way. I need to upgrade my fishing villager, or fisherman. And, I just bought fish from him, and I just put them in the water, and I was like, I'll keep the buckets, thank you. Alright, kelp goes into the kelp chest, which is over here. There it is. Kelp in the kelp chest. And sugarcane. Sugarcane. Now I should get 50 sugarcane from that when they're all grown up, so sometimes I gotta swim in the water a little bit, grab them out. There's all 50. Beep boop, boing boing. So sugarcane is somewhere around here. There it is. Not the sign. There we go. Now, I like to take my carrots out of my hand whenever I'm near the horsies, just because I feel bad for tempting them. And this is my little melon and pumpkin moment. This is what I like to do, you know? Get a little bit of a... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why I farm all this shit. It's just something to do, you know? I don't know why I switched to my hoe for that. That's fucking nothing. Ba-ba-ba. Whoops. Beans, beans, beans. I should probably get some more logs to, line those on, because 3 is fucking nothing. I don't know if a fortune hoe impacts netherwort, but, you know, it impacts other crops, so I've just been using it, you know? Something interesting, though, about nether, or about, hoes, is, like, they don't lose durability when you use them on crops. Like, if you're tilling dirt, they lose durability. But if you're collecting crops, like I just did there, they don't lose durability. So if you have fortune on that, that's great. That's my, my gimme more one. And, but they do take durability if they, if you're mining, like, leaves or whatever. You know, if you got a silk touch one and you're doing that on leaves. It does on bedrock? Damn. F. Alright, let's grab my gunpowder as well from the creeper farm while I'm over here. Boink, boink. I followed a tutorial for this. I don't... The fact that creeper farms are weird to me. They work because, you see, it's like the slab. Because creepers are slightly... shorter, I think, than other mobs is their thing. So they, like, it's easier for them. Or, like, you can just, like, do whatever. I don't know, they're interesting. Then, up there's my AFK. I wonder how much of my farm I can see from up there, actually. Boop, boop. Yep. Yeah, that's what I figured. Lot of not much. Ba 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 ba. What's over there? We got some more caves and such. Ooh, blue flower. I think that's a cornflower over there. That's interesting. Alright. Whee! Splap. Alright. Oh yeah, there's cats in the farm. I forgot about that. That's partly how that design works. I know I've done one before that didn't use cats, and then the one that I used there did, and I was like, this feels wrong, but I'll do it anyway. So I went out and I gathered a bunch of cats, because at the time I only had— oh, that happens sometimes. At the time I only had my jelly cat, who has since passed away, because once again, struck by lightning. So I had to go around and get a bunch of cats, hence why I have these other 3, and I was like, okay, the 3 cats that did the worst, the 3 cats that refused to be tamed and annoyed me the most, get put into the creeper farm. Okay, so we got another wart. That was another wart. That was wheat seeds, so I'm the fool. Melon, pumpkin, cactus, sweet berries. Then I have cocoa beans. Oop, that's the wrong thing. And gunpowder, baby! Gunpowder's over here, though. Beep boop. Damn. Yeah, I don't have anything in those chests. And I just reorganized my stone, so now I have the— oop, E. Now I have that one that's empty. Because I just put all my stone in this tower. There we are. Minecraft. And that's my cave down there. Big cave. It connects to like so many other caves. It's fucking— since 1.18 changed world generation, it's been insane caving. It's been fucking wild. Where's my copper? I know I have 2 copper chests. Yeah, this is my copper overflow chest. I swear most of my levels in Minecraft nowadays just come from copper. Yeah, that's my other copper chest. Then the iron one I'm working on. You just get so much copper. And I got a bit more. Let me grab these buckets. Let's get some lava. Fill these guys up. I like to keep on top of things and such. The horsies are gonna go crazy for my golden carrot. Sorry guys, this isn't for you. It's for me. Boing, 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 boing. Ba-ba-ba. Ronaldo. Epic Ronaldo moment with the sunset in the background. What a beautiful doggy. Okay. Ronaldo moment aside. Yeah, this is basically just what I've been doing. Big farm. I guess also caving and such. And I've explored— I found a, what are they called? The mansions? I did a mansion, yeah. Woodland Explorer map. I went here and I did that. Went around, fucked shit up there. It's also a buried treasure map. I think I got that. I think, yeah, this is my chest with the maps that I've explored. I think I also have a, map for— what are they called? The ocean bitches. Ocean monuments? Where is it? It's in some of these chests, I swear. I have a system. Okay, this is the nether chest. It says passive mob drops. This is horse armor as well as saddles. Okay, I don't remember. Is this miscellaneous? No, this is the railroad tracks. This is flowers. This is mine carts. This is the miscellaneous bitches. Okay, hostile mob drops, and then I think these are close enough. I don't know why I put acacia wood in there, but I did. This was most of my nature stuff, however, it's everything now that doesn't fall into any of, like, these categories and stuff. I forgot I had an entire chest just for glow lichen. Got potions. This is the potions, and then I just put this in there because it fit my ideas. Lava chest, armor chest. This is my golden carrots. This is my miscellaneous currently for ongoing projects. This is the ore. That's my iron specifically. These are books. These are also books. There's books in here. These are all high level books, as this is lapis, as well as some other books. I have a system, okay? I have a system. I didn't even look in these. Yeah, this is the main miscellaneous chest. I got that from. Right, I have this. There's an achievement in the game, or advancement, if you will. I forget what those coordinates lead to. There's an advancement for eating every food in the game. And I like to keep track of the foods that I've eaten whenever I have a new world, just so I can, like, work on that. See, I have a system. They all have a theme. Alright? They have a theme. They have a way. Okay? I have a system. You know what? The yellow and purple does sort of go with the skin, huh? And then there's white on the side of my helmet. You can't really see it. It's the snout trim, the one you get from the piglins. It's on the side. I anticipate people are yelling at me, okay? I anticipate it. Okay. Where am I? I'm over here. I anticipate it, so you can't do it before I do. These are my potions. Potions, seller. I demand your strongest potions. This brings me joy every time I look at my map. There's 2 lava pools in a ravine that look like a little smiley face, and I'm glad to share him with you. There's a village there, and I think there's like a 3rd village nearby as well. There's mine, there's the one there, I think there's one there. But I don't have a map for it, so you're looking at the sky. And there's a village, like, if this map continued, it would be like there. If it continued, you would see... No, where did map number 9 go? Oh, okay, I can't read. You would see this! You can't see it when I do a C. But yeah, the village is on the very end of that map. All my guys, all my little guys. Bonk. Yeah, I believe the woodland village would be like down there. Smiley. He's so happy. I'm so proud. This little happy face. Alright. I got everything on me. Let's do a bit of a farming. I'll show you guys my farming process. Actually, let me grab a couple more torches. Top up on my torches here. And I need 3 golden carrots, please. And thank you to myself. My farming process, baby. All of it except for me watching a long-ass video in the middle of it, because... I'm not gonna just put on somebody else's video. I'm not a reaction YouTuber. Or streamer or whatever. I do that when I game, you know? I do the game. That's another thing. I didn't talk about the women. I said I was going to talk about the women. I guess I talked about women in the last Ghost Trick stream. But, yeah, the fridging. Where's the 4-hour video essay? The one that I watched yesterday twice? Or one from me? And I also watched a different one earlier today. Was it 4 or 3? Let me... What was the video essay I was watching earlier today? How long was that one? Because I remember I clicked on it, and then I didn't realize how long it was until I was already an hour into it. No, it was just 3 hours. There you go. And we go up. And we go up. And we go up. See, the fun thing about doing a big project in Minecraft like this, at least in my experience, like since I watch media so often when I'm doing it, is whenever I'm in the area I was watching it in, I just remember what I was watching, right? So like, as I ran over that part, I was like, yeah, Dimension 20, Never After. And like earlier parts, I think of the other videos I was watching, like, oh yes, this video essay, like a couple rows, like those rows over there, that's the H-Bomber guy video that he just did. You know? So this is the biggest annoyance right now. Ah, yes, a father's love, yeah. My biggest annoyance right now is getting this all, like, level. Because of this section. I need it to, match up with this. The thing is, if you have, like, say a water source is right here, that will get all of, well, it'll get up to here, and it will get this row, but it won't include this row. They only go down one thing. So like, it'll do this, and it'll do that, but it won't do this. See, it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. This entire bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. But this is too little. You can't do that. And that's annoying. And you can technically, and I've done this a couple of times, if you want to get like that guy, you do a little bit of that, and you hide one. You hide it. Like that. You can technically do that. And I might have to do that a couple more times. Especially here, because like, it's just this is so steep. It's so steep. And having to mine out all of these fucking blocks, it's a bit ridiculous. Especially since, like, I don't have a beacon or anything. That's another thing about how I play this game. I've never beaten any boss in Minecraft. I've never beaten a Wither, never beaten an Ender Dragon, any of that shit. So things like, beacons and shulker boxes and elytra are just commodities that I don't have. And things that I've never used. So it's just like, I'm fine with that, but sometimes it's like, damn, having a shulker box doing this big ass project, that would come in handy. That's the one thing that I regret not having. You know? That's the one thing. Because my inventory fills up so fast sometimes. I was gonna say bundles would help, but not really, huh? Because they can only hold a stack. It'd be annoying. I guess I do have some things that, like, I don't know, like my beetroot or whatever. I just keep those in my inventory. I wait until I get a stack of them, and then I put them in, like, my under chest or something. Okay. It's so much. But it's fun. I like little activities like this. They bring me joy. Da 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 da. See, I am having that thing though, where like, since what I think of whenever I'm near the area is what I was watching when I was doing it. I was starting this bit that I'm doing right now as I was watching a video essay earlier today, so all I can think about is that video essay. Which, I don't want to steal shit from other people. I guess I can say a joke I was thinking of during it. I was watching a video essay about, queerness as a metaphor in Beastars. It was a, it did have a fun moment where the person who made the video essay, did like a shout out to James Somerton, which was hilarious after watching that H-Bomber guy video twice. It was just like, oh no, this video came out not within the last couple of days, but you know. So just what I was thinking of during that is the person making it had a little section in it where they felt the need to clarify to the audience about devouring or eating, consuming, whatever, what have you, whichever verbiage you wish to use as a metaphor for love, for sex, and, you know, like carnal desire, devotion, whatever, what have you. Eating people as a metaphor for love. And he had like this whole thing about like trying to justify it, and the entire time I was like, yeah, obviously it's a metaphor for love. Who doesn't think of cannibalism as a metaphor for love? And then I remember that I've been on Tumblr since I was 12. So, I think 12. How old was I in 2014? Somebody else can do that math for me, can't they? Or was it 2015? No, 2014. 2015, 2014. Whatever. I've been on Tumblr for fucking 8 or 9 years. So it's just like, oh yeah, I'm used to eating people as a metaphor, but that's not the normal. I'm gonna go ahead and make this steeper. Even though it's technically not gonna... I just want this to be steeper. So we're gonna do a bit of this. You gotta get enough so that it encircles. I guess I can't just leave that so it goes down, right? So it goes down one? I think that should technically water that. Here, if I just hoe that. Now we just stare at this and we see if it gets wet or if it dries up. Yay! Okay, so that works. That's good to know. Right, let's grab that slab, slap that on. And I put the slabs on just so, you know, you can walk over them. You know, when you're, like, harvesting stuff, you can just go right on over it. And I always, like, angle my mouse so I'm, like, on the side so I don't hit the torch. Alright. Okay, and I'm gonna get... Another thing I try to do is, because I always harvest this way, long that way, so I try to make it so 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Whenever I'm going, like, only one block jumps. Boop boop boop. Doot 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 doot. That way I don't have to, you know, go up and down and stuff. Okay, yeah, I did pick up my... Thought I didn't pick up my ender chest. Okay, let's just fill up my inventory with grass blocks real quick. Yeah, and I might go up one more. Make it a little bit steeper. Grass, right. Like that. Like so. Let's go down, let's fill up our buckets with water. 3. Every time you see me not put dirt all the way under you, your beat-ups say don't tell you though. God. At the beginning of this I did. But then it got to the point where, you know, if I did that, I would have to get all the dirt from somewhere, you know? And it would just... I would have to just go so many places to get more dirt. Normally, if I'm terraforming and stuff, I try my best to not... Oh, I didn't get that stone. I try my best to not leave air gaps, because even if they're not there, I just, you know... I know it'll annoy me personally and stuff. Okay, I still do have to get a lot of this stone out. A lot of stone moments. Call me a stoner. Alright. I get a lot of copper from this. There's so much fucking copper everywhere. Copper loves to just exist fucking everywhere. It's crazy. There's too much copper. What do you use copper for? You use copper for... I guess, you know, in the next update, if you saw Minecraft Live a while ago, I guess, by this point, like, they introduced a few more uses for copper, but all in decorative items and stuff, and, you know, it's just, there's so much. It's so much. I don't need to have my inventory full of dirt, actually, right now. Right now, at least. There are times when you do need to have your inventory full of dirt. Today, at some point, yes, I have had to... I needed that earlier today, as a matter of fact. As I was watching that V-Stars this day. You know. Now I'm just thinking about Beastars. Did the 3rd season of that come out yet, or has that not happened? I don't know. I liked Beastars when I was watching it. It was weird, but I liked it. And I need to watch more anime. I've had so many things lately where I'm like, oh, I need to watch that. Oh, I need to watch that. And then I keep getting distracted. And I don't know why I said lately, because that's been my entire life, actually. God. But I feel like we've been getting a lot of good anime lately. Like, newer stuff. Like, it's been surprisingly quality. Oh no, my wheat! My wheat! I punched my wheat. I'm a fool. No! That's happened so many goddamn times. God. Case in point. Okay. Going back down here to this end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I have like a spreadsheet, I think, to keep... I know. I have like a spreadsheet to keep track of the anime I watch. because I'm normal and I'm not beating the autism allegations. God damn it, my carrots! Don't do that to my carrots. But, you know. That's the only way I can keep track of things that I like. The way I keep track of things is either I have to write it down intensely or I have it like encyclopedic knowledge. There's no middle ground in my brain. Okay, should I do a bit like that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it would be in this row, so I need to go like that, and then I'll get some grass blocks here, like that. And then the rest of the stone I replace with grass. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I get rid of you. Boop, boop. Oh, there's copper. Beep, boop, beep, boop. You know what? I'm gonna sleep in this hole. It's nighttime, I'm gonna sleep in this hole. Where is my bed? There's my bed. Sleep. Beep, boop. Awake. Bloop. Bloop. And there is my oak slab and a torch. And now I think I'm gonna get rid of that piece of dirt actually. Do. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna do that actually. I like to try and make it look natural-ish. I know that that's like impossible, but you know. I like to curve it a little. Why are you not wet? Oh, did I step on that? Yeah, I stepped on that. Okay. Do. People are gonna take that line out of context, and I don't give a shit. I think I might actually do a little bit wider like that. That's fine. It comes with the territory. What was I doing? Right. I almost said gravel. There's no gravel. This is an anti-gravel space. No gravel allowed. This is an anti-gravel channel. Fuck gravel. I have no strong opinions on gravel. I just think it's funny to take a hard stance on an issue that is not anything. Love a good hard stance on fucking nothing. Especially a hard stance that doesn't make any sense. Jacob Drawfee saying nothing should live underground lives in my mind rent-free. And I think influences my behavior on a level that nobody likes. Ba 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 ba. I am the stone destroyer, destroyer of stone, and the most powerful stone wizard in the world. My stone power is immense. I almost said immenseless. That's nothing. That means nothing. Okay, I guess I gotta go one lower. I'd prefer to have that one up, but I don't think I can. I guess, in theory. Okay, in theory. Every time I say that, it gets worse and worse. It gets less and less of an actual impression and more of a cartoon weasel in my brain, speaking in riddles. But if I do like that, I guess if I go 1, 2, like go 2 down? Is that the correct amount? To, exist? For it to water? For it to wetten? That's the verbiage. And it's not a word I just made up. I would never lie. If there's one thing I hope you guys understand from my streams, it's that I've never lied in my life, and I love to tell the truth. Ba-ba-ba. So here, let me test. Now we just get to stare at dirt. Bitch is telling me to touch grass. Girl, I'm staring at dirt. The way I just went silent in rapt attention. Literally watching grass grow. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Do one or the other. Even if you fail, I would like to see you fail now, so that way I know you fail, and I don't have to circle back to you in like 5 years. That's the wrong button. I meant to do a dramatic zoom. Those buttons are nowhere near. I was trying to eat a carrot, but there we go. Do my stone. Do my stone. Do. Eating stone. Didn't mean to say eating, but I did. Now I am really eating stone. Nom 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 nom. I'm eating rocks. That sounds like it would be a really bad texture. But I'm singing still because I started and I can't stop. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is where I thought I was. Okay. Okay. Mining, 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 mining. Blop. Ba ba ba. My power. My power is immense and unmatched by any mortal being. This is what happens when I just, like, get to talk to myself. I just say bullshit. And then it was 1, 2. Then we get our water. I should wait until I, I'm doing the... should fill up the spots I'm gonna replace before I put the water in. Boop, boop. Grass moment, grass moment. We got an epic grass moment. The grass is epic as hell. Ooh, coal. I almost said dirt. That's not what that is. Dirt is a whole ass different block. And I swear to you I know that. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Eating all the coal. I didn't mean to say eating. Why the fuck am I saying that when I'm not thinking? If I let my brain just go on autopilot, I start claiming to eat every goddamn thing, apparently. I didn't know that about myself until just now. However, I probably could have guessed from past behaviors. That's on the wrong Y level, you bitch-ass grass. Alright, there we go. Death and destruction. Love some death and destruction. To all of the stone. Become grass, you dumbass. Dumb grass. I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel a sneeze. I sneezed. I don't know if that got picked up on mic. You know what? My sneezes are normally very quiet, and I was like, oh god, I have to, like, amplify this sneeze so that it'll pick up on mic so people won't think I'm a liar. And then I still did a really quiet one. So people won't think I'm a liar, I say, as I lie constantly. What the hell is up with this block? Oh, okay, I get it. I understand it now. Not any longer. Beep, bop, boop. So this one's gonna have to be 3. And I don't have any more dirt on me. And by dirt, I meant to say water. I have a lot of dirt. Bit of this, bit of that, bit of everything and such. All this shit. Let's grab that grass. Do a bit of this stuff. All that. We go here. Oh, more coal. Love to see it. The amount of resources I've gotten just from doing this farm. And they then go right back into powering the farm. All of the, like, mining I've done, it's been like, okay, I'll take a break from farming. Everything I do in this world is related to the farm. We got, how many? Is that 16 minutes left? Am I doing math right? I never trust myself when it comes to time math, specifically. That shit is hard. But, I think 16. Because I just wanted to bring up, we're gonna be playing Stray Gods on Thursday, is the game for that. So Stray Gods on Thursday, and then I believe the Tuesday game ended in a tie. I think I'm gonna go with Outer Wilds. And that is entirely because I have a Tumblr mutual who likes it. So I'm gonna probably have to tell that mutual beforehand. But, you know. Alright, let's grab that slab. Ethos slab. Here, I can do a little bit of that. Try to keep it more natural looking. That's fucking nothing. It's fucking nothing. But yeah, Thursday, Stray Gods. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Grabbing stone. Dirt, dirt. Do I have any slots open in my ember chest? In my ember chest? My ember chest. It's full of embers. Okay, okay. I have managed to get this taller by doing those deeper things. And I'm gonna be honest, chat, I rarely harvest the farm. I harvest the farm only when I need more stuff to plant further in. You know? The crops go right back into the farm. I don't eat the crops and I rarely trade the crops. This farm is for the farm's sake. There's probably lore to be made about that. Lovecraftian shit. The farm compels you or some shit. That's not my job, that's your job. Boop boop. It is partly my job, but whatever. Nah, that needs to be there, but I'll place the dirt there, as a matter of fact. Beep boop beep. Okay, let's grab another bit of this. And I think, I don't know if I need to go 1 or 2 down, so I'll just go ahead and do 2, and there's more coal here, actually. Let's go ahead and grab that. Love to get a bit of coal. Especially since, like, I feel like lately, since 1.18, coal has been so much harder to get. I don't know if I need to go 2 or 3 down, so I'm just going with 3. Just to be safe. I'm not counting. You think I can count? Never. Never in my life. And by never in my life, I mean I was good at math as a kid. And I think to some degree still now. But, you know. When you don't practice a skill often, it gets rusty. If I had reason to, I could be. I like following. Math is fun in that it's like you're doing things, you know? It's like it's to me math is like video games. Does that make sense? Like specifically like grinding in video games. Like it's the same principle to me. Of like, this is how you do things in this specific order to maximize all this other shit, right? It may not be the most compelling gameplay or whatever. There's no lore. But you're having fun. This shit happens sometimes and I just have to fucking deal with it. And I just wait for it to happen. And I replace all my shit. I curse the gods and then I go. There we go. Did I pick up everything? Nope, my inventory got full. Of course it did. Okay, carrots, potatoes, beetroot, wheat, some bullshit carrots here. Okay, carrots, carrots. There we go. God, there's still more carrots I didn't fucking pick up. Okay. Okay, grab some of these wheat seeds here, and some of these potatoes. Is it just the carrots that I can't pick up? God damn it, fucking carrots. Okay. God damn it, wheat. Okay, let's put down this bitch. Just so I have the extra inventory slot. What fucking... some piece of farmland. God damn potatoes. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's just get rid of this dirt and then I'll have the inventory slot needed to pick up my thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I counted that wrong. There we go. I needed to actually pick up more dirt from inside there. And there we go. Okay. That's what I needed to do the first time. But I didn't. 'Cause I'm smart. I wanted the challenge, you know. I was talking about math, but I forget where I was going with it. It's fun sometimes, I guess, is where I was going with it. I like menial tasks, in case you couldn't tell. In case you couldn't tell. You know? Alright, now I just gotta connect this stuff to that. And that shouldn't be that hard. Ideally. Oh, my fucking inventory's full again. Once I use this water bucket, my life will be so much easier. Okay, there we go. And go ahead, we can make this taller. Actually, let's see here. I'm punching this with my hand instead of my shovel because my shovel has silk touch. And if I got grass in my inventory, then my inventory would be full. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay at this level. And so that's here. And I gotta do one more lower. Then I do my water. Throw that in the bucket. There we go! Magically, I have another inventory slot. Ba-ba-ba. That's the pain of the buckets. Is that it's like, on one hand, I can get, like, a whole extra inventory. I can get either less inventory slots that are full up, or I have to do a big ol' walk. I gotta keep walking back to the water sources more often. And that's painful. Okay, yeah. Now I can just fill this up with dirt. Yeah, right here. Actually, I can do that one up higher. Because, once again, gotta be tall. So let me grab my dirt here. And by dirt, I meant stone. I do a bit of that. Put that there. Surround the stone with the dirt. Now that's a spot I can put water in, but I don't have water on me right now. Yeah, this section here is going to be on that level. Okay, I need to grab more dirt here. While that's open, go ahead and put some stone in it. This is all going to be on this level. At least the bottom layer. 1, 2, 3. I don't have to have it like that because this is going to connect. So some of these back here can go up a level higher. That's my goal for that one. To be honest, don't know if all of the words I'm saying make sense, but they make sense to me. I'm the one building it, so that's what matters. As long as I understand what I'm doing, you guys can just watch, you know? Same with me doing those slide puzzles earlier. I feel powerful now that I can do those. Once again, I genuinely can't believe I never once thought to look up a tutorial. I was like, yeah, nobody likes them and nobody can solve them ever. Nobody in the world knows how to solve these, I say, knowing full well that they do them on Survivor like every other episode. I don't know. I haven't watched Survivor in years, but I've talked about it lately. And by lately, I mean a couple months ago. But you know how it is when you're mentally ill and the concept of time is odd. You know. Alright, let's get a little like that. 4, 5. Boop. And what I've been doing is I've been putting the torches directly underneath where the water source block is. And technically I don't need to space them out that way. Because they updated the light spawn level for mobs to be a 0. And I believe that covers it a little bit more than necessary, but I don't care. It's easier to label like that, you know? It's easier to keep in mind. It's an easier thing to remember. Do a bit like that. Beep boop. So yeah, we're gonna be able to connect to that just fine. There we go. That's 2 there. I'm gonna get 2 there. That's another thing annoying about having 3 is sometimes I need 4. I'd like do my math wrong and I need 4 and it's like, good God. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit like that. Then we're gonna go up. Dirt, 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 dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Dirt, dirt. Dirt, dirt. Okay, I do need to actually... Okay, I can do this 1 block over. That's fucking whatever. I have enough stone that I don't give a shit anymore. I tend to be really precious with my blocks. But I've gotten to the point with the amount of stone I've gotten where I'm like, I can do that. And it's like, I know normally, even, it's like, stone you can get infinite of. Like, you can get a cobble generator, you can get a stone generator. If you get a cobble generator, you can turn that, you can smelt the stone. There's stone literally fucking everywhere. You just dig down, it's everywhere. But in my mind, I'm like, I gotta conserve it. I gotta conserve it. Because what if I need it? What if I need it? But I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I don't give a shit. On this world, I don't give a shit. The dirt, though, I am a little bit more precious about. I will be dropping down to get that 1 piece of dirt. Just because I only recently filled up my grass and dirt chest. And as you can see, I've been going up. So... it's been needed. It's been needed. Okay. 2, 2. Fill that out like that. I'm gonna go a little bit of an inward curve moment. A little bit longer there. Ba ba ba. And then I'm gonna 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And from up here, just fill all this out. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. And then these guys. God damn it. Okay. There we go. And then there's just those 4. But I've connected that up, and that's about where I'm going to be ending this one. Thank you all so much for joining. Oh boy, we beat Ghost Trick. We beat Ghost Trick, which is great. We had a good time. And we got to play some Minecraft, baby. We got to play some Minecraft. Haven't done that on stream in a while. That wasn't redeemed. That was just for me. So thank you all so much for joining. I'll see you all on Thursday for some Stray Gods. And then next Tuesday for Outer Wilds, probably. I reserve the right to change my mind at the last minute. To Paradise Killer was the other one. But it's probably gonna be Outer Wilds. So I'll see you all then. I don't think I have anything else to say. Nope. Oh, I did upload 2 videos to the main channel. 2 little short clips to the main channel. I uploaded the nanny moment and the orb moment. If you haven't seen those are up on the main channel. Link below the stream to the main channel. And also, if you guys have any funny moments that like really stick out to you, let me know. let me know and I'll see if I can make a little clip moment in the same style I did those two. I'm working on some. I'm working on editing down one of the game streams into a like a full Let's Play video. I'm working on that. So I have no promises on to when that's gonna get out because I am a slow worker. You can tell I'm a slow worker because of that Minecraft world, okay? Okay? That's the reason why, is because I get distracted by that shit. Dear Lord. Okay, thank you all so much for joining me. I think that's everything I have to say, genuinely, that time. Yeah, okay. So thank you all for watching. See you all Thursday. Bye!